Hello everyone, welcome in. Need to switch on off. Okay. Hello, welcome everybody. For anybody unfamiliar with me, I am Dragonus Berserk Zigmut, but you may call me Zerk. Anyway, that was here for the stream the other day. Well, yesterday, probably will end up knowing that my voice was really messed up, and well, after a whole lot of, basically honey, throat loss and jizz, like just trying out all a bunch of different kind of like remedies, my voice feels like it's mostly back, and I'm probably not gonna try pushing it too much or anything like that, but luckily, I can actually speak a little bit better, and I'm not gonna sound all like scratchy and shit. But yeah, so the plan for today is we're gonna end up continuing on with the season 2, chapter 2 story, which it was getting real good. And just like I was, quite enjoying the story. So it kind of sucked. I had to end up, going to work yesterday, and yeah, after work I was so kind of like worn out, and basically that's when I started trying all my different like little remedy kind of things I could find to try to help out with. Like getting my throat back, like getting my voice back and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, without further ado, let's just kind of like dive right into this. Starting off with collecting my freebie. Probably not gonna, well, just because we're in the middle of them, I'm not gonna really worry about the dailies at the moment. I'm just gonna kind of continue on, finish up this part of the story section kind of thing. Because I believe we're right in the middle of something right now anyway, so I can't really go do that anyways. Yeah, we had to just finished like talking with like his mom, like Dante's mom and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, he was a little upset with stuff there. Well, and you can just kind of like check out the VOD probably. Anyways, continuing.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part. That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Really impressed me, Dante? But that's not an easy dream to achieve. Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Yeah.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get the piece of porcelain? Yeah.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Yeah. Thank you for understanding. We're relieved to hear that. Yeah, thank you for understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Fair. Except for relocate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
What are we gonna do with the toy gun? As I'm like, what do they expect me to do with it? Children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Okay. This is a lot. What are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Zola's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
So that's how we're gonna find where the
The
shark
toy
came from.
Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
I know I'm kind of like freezing here for a second on this, but I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that at first. A toy Denny, I would think, you know, just kind of like similar to like plastic coin kind of thing that we end up having, you know, in real life and all that kind of stuff. That's like rather like lightweight. I'm like, what kind of freaking like thing could they have made out of porcelain that basically weighs that little. Like, I was thinking maybe like an air pocket or something like that got caught underneath it, maybe, but I'm just like, no, if it's got the, if she starts saying it has the same weight, I'm like, what, was that chunk that looked like, you know, it was probably about like fist size, weighs the same as like this, like, I don't know, 2-ounce coin, maybe? Sorry, random thoughts. Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Nice.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Huh?
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Huh?
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Uh-huh. Okay, Nami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
Okay, Nami.
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
But why were you... Okay.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Okay.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
I don't believe this for a second.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
So you created your own story, 'cause I'm guessing your parents probably passed during the fall.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lumion Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
We finally get into the fighting. So sometime before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. Ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Borrow boat. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, very quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't underestimate me, I'm good.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Path ahead splits in two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? I guess they only go right. Are there any... are there be any clues? I think that got translated correctly. we split up and investigate? Well, I want to know what the mistranslated one, right? The "Are there be any clues?" Hold up, check this out. There's a small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. But which way? They're literally straight across, so I don't know if it was going that way or if it was going this way. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse into imperceivable levels after a while. Could these tracks be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Seems super sus. Anyone around here lately? Hey, everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these entire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Yes, I know how that works.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
There's a trace of miasma. Looks like they're from a small car, some sort of on the trail. The miasma might leave newer tracks. These nearby. Okay. I knew it was gonna go this way. Went too far.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Wait. Oh. What the Oh, okay. Probably get through that thing. Messy wheel tracks suggest the car frequently passed through here. Upon closer inspection, you notice a thin card on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Wow, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This made tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? It's actually a good question. We can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see this deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Wise, take the access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Focus on the target. Clincher strikes to score.
Oh, good. Our luck's not. Oh, what was that sound? So sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial code to boot. Probably because of the miasma around here. The gate must be malfunctioning. Must be malfunctioning because of corruption. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick. Damn it, I'm counting on you. I don't like these things, they're so annoying. And apparently also someone outside wants to be loud as fuck. Sorry, to keep that muted until I where the hell is outside, you know, decided that, you know, yeah, you know, like,
It's open.
8 in the
Let's
morning
go.
isn't, you know, the time to be sitting there blasting music,
More tire
you know,
tracks
so
here.
loud you
We're
could hear
definitely
it
heading in
for
the right
like
direction.
3 blocks. There are some people around here who just have no common sense.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself. Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. I got this, Alice! There might be a passage behind that miasma. That's a menacing stance. Strike in an instant. Move with the blade. You're gonna pay! I see your weakness. Pick it up!
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Make sure nothing else is around here. Don't want to miss anything. Nothing here now? Okay. This elevator goes down, the rail tracks end here, which means they went to a lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. Cannot effectively crack it. Anyways, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Okay. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles it. Question we had... Oh, that settles the question we had earlier. Did she people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd though. Odd? Look here, the box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. That tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means there aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. The stuff that was in the boxes doesn't match the label. Well, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. There's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they used fake boxes as a cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Sign of damage. Well, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Asthma around here is particularly thick. Was the damage caused by ethereals? If the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong, they shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Okay. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's
Phylum
already
Heights.
dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, fine. Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
a package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
Oh.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Feels like a trap. Shortly after, somewhere in Phalum City, or Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Yeah.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Yeah.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Swavian Temple, after bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Inhu and Manito went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Okay, so I think now I should be able to just quickly knock out my daily kind of random stuffs. Damn. Just get this stuff out of the way real quick. And where to put the other? Oh, that one's right here. Okay. Do I have any clue what the heck those were for? No idea. Just like, let me just kind of make some stuff. I'll grab some supplies. Yes, I totally need more of that. I could make more of those. Do I have anybody good with festival props? You guys don't really seem like it's gonna matter either way. items I don't actually have the supplies for. Like, I've got like one, but not the other. Okay, well, we're just gonna, I guess, make whatever. Herbal remedies. You're good with herbal remedies. Yeah, let's make the other 16,000 of those, I guess. I got none of these. Oh, yeah, definitely grab an extra meditation essentials. Nobody seems particularly skilled at, so we'll just have you end up making them. I don't have any other 5 items, so we're just gonna kind of smack those down. Oh, right. There we go. Well, everyone wants the anchor thing, so yeah, I'll dispatch some people for that. You know, just in case I accidentally sell out of them. Oh, I didn't realize I already signed before. Okay, never mind then. That's all taken care of, all that's, signed, blah, blah, blah. Grab this. I almost opened the place without cyanide tapes. That would have been funny. Okay. I probably do need to give some consideration to what I actually need for...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Okay. Oh wait, no, you're physical support. Okay.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Wait, what's my... Might be okay on this. Support at 7, 36, 16. Might need a little bit more of those. General support. Oh, they're down here. Okay. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing here, aren't I? Yeah, that's the weapon ones. Okay, so 16, 35, 7, and 17. Yeah, I think I'll go with the character level up kind of stuff. Espresso. Oh, confirm. Promotion. Yeah, let's just do these real quick.
My blade strikes. Scatter. Take this.
I'll manage things from here. yin and yang. As decreed. All exits are now sealed.
My heart is a mirror.
Here to assist. Scatter!
Weakling. Watch out.
Step back. Let me handle this. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Release.
One more time.
Disappointing. Everything's under control. Elite target confirmed. That's our priority. Leave it to me. Inadequate. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
All exits are now sealed. The light is but one step away.
Well, one of these days I'm gonna have to sit here and probably like grind out the living shit of some of this stuff. Why'd that reset? Yeah, I need to end up, burning up some of the battery there. Got a little too much. I'll just do one of these.
It's over. I won't betray your trust.
actually like grind out some of their stuff, because even though I got basically, I did level everybody up. So far I've gotten to
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
60s. Yeah, I think they're all level 60s. Wait, just double checking. They didn't. I don't think they've raised the level cap, right? No. 60 still max. Okay.
What brings you here this time?
Oh yeah. Twitch drops. Gee, I wonder how I earned those. I find kind of like that I'm able to earn, you know, Twitch drops just from streaming the game. Just grab all this stuff so I can, be done with it. Yeah, I know. Master training. Right. What? Do you still have lab? Yes, I see them. Uh-huh. I see. Like, will you please get rid of the damn new thing? It's like I've already seen them. I get it. They're there. Oh, because I haven't looked at the other. It's like, yeah, I already have you. And I can try pulling for other characters later down the road here. Well, like dupe characters and all that, you know. Probably when I actually have all the characters available from those, but, you know, then it'd also be like making sure I got their weapons and stuff too. Before I get any more sidetracked here. Oh, building complex. Okay, cool. Swabian temper. Okay. Onward with the study.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
Master Pan say? Ah, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Salem Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
Well, we don't have any evidence, but what do we do after we catch them?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Yeah.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I see.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
And we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Yeah.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Sorry, I was just kind of like thinking about there's enough ether explosives to flatten, like, well, like you said, like 100 Swabian temples. I'm like, they're all stored inside that building. Around that building, it kind of seems. I'm like, well, that definitely seems a little dangerous of a thing to probably just like pile them up in there and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, but I'm trying to remember, wasn't there another point in I think it was like season 1's chapters where like we were dealing with like ether explosives and it caused a hollow to go unstable. So wouldn't making a large massive explosion like that cause the Lumion Hollow to destabilize and start expanding? Sorry, I'm thinking a little too much here probably.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Yishuan Shifu. Sorry, the Yishuan part is always a thing that screws up when I'm trying to say it. So I always just refer to her as Shifu. You things quite hero. Princess. No problem. Okay. Of course I can talk to you. It's just like, no, go to bed, motherfucker. Well, actually, I'm not going to bed. He's contacting Shifu. Shifu, we got a report. You dial Yishan Shifu's number and tell her everything that happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Yeah. Things aren't entirely under their control.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Plus, you know, big kind of thing like this going down. Technically one that by Porcelain Mechs and the military and Tops, since Tops is supporting them under question. Sorry. It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu. Sorry, Shelby Shifu.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What? What is it, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again.
Hello, Alice. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you?
But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
That's good. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. All your games, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Oh. To discuss accommodations. I thought they were telling me tell me if put Wise to bed. It's like, no, we're supposed to go talk with them over here. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, how's your stream? Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, I'm enjoying my stream. Like, I don't know why I've been kind of noticing lately, whether it's like one of the gotcha zumps they're playing or something like that. Yeah, sure, you know, gotchas, they expect you to like blow a lot of money. I somehow, well, as it was kind of pointed out to me, technically, I guess, you know, I'm not free to play on, you know, ZZZ anymore, but I personally haven't put money into it. It's just some random little, like, joking kind of like bets I had with some people, you know, kind of a couple of the, like, little, like, they bought me, like, some currency and stuff in here. Yeah, like, getting a little sidetracked there. I've been kind of noticing a lot of different, like, gotcha games and all that kind of stuff. They've got, like, like, the stories have gotten, like, really good. So, yeah, I'm quite enjoying it, because I've been, like, loving Zenless Zone Zero's story. And even in, like, you know, coming into, like, the new peninsula and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know how to, like, really explain it. I just, like, really enjoyed myself with these. Although I think I might be theorizing a little too much on this, like, well, what's supposed to be happening in this.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
How are the accommodations coming along? Why are you still standing around here? That sounds kind of rude. Why are you also staying around here? But yeah, how are the accommodations
Have
coming
the
along?
rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
So, Ukinami, Alice, and Belle. Oh, okay. In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle? Wait, in that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle? Yeah, because if it's just for a night, I'm pretty sure, you know, it wouldn't be that much of a...
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yeah.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
So yeah, basically trading rooms for like the night or something. After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Oh, that's lame.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories?
Don't you guys have important work to end up doing?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Yeah, which probably won't sleep, which hopefully won't screw up, you know, investigation the next day. Ghost stories.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool. A rather unique folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Oh. Okay.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Well, that's Magical Sailor Boo, right? Or Magic
Oh
Sailor
wait,
Boo.
that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Val used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Why do I feel this is where your dad dies?
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Ooh.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Okay, now... yeah.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us. I thought we were about to hear a story.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and you returned to your room. I'm just gonna assume to the room that we're staying in, since, you know, Wise gave his room to his sister and Yuzuha, Alice. The day's fatigue hits you all at once and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Wise, how's prep going? Ready to head to the Hollow now? Let's go. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Let me in. Now, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after prompt. Access card right here. Master Pen mentioned the code should be 110011. Really encrypted code there. Let's try it out.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is an Obscura factory, huh?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Yeah, I'm sorry, why? I noticed that when I check out what the hell's around. You guys are suddenly trying to get me to move it on. It's like, I want to see what's around. Okay, well that was really explorative. Anyhow. Use garden password. Incorrect password. Please try again. Huh? Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Look, everyone. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in the log next to the door. That around here. Could they have gone scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe let's look around, right?
Why have we got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Well, before I check the papers, I just want to know if they're going to say anything else. Okay. Well, I'm guessing they're not just going to check one spot and then be like, oh, here's the password. Nope. There. Scared items. Fifth. The solidification process of this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assessment. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow of the sea. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. Seventh, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Huh. Looks like this note is the log we need. But the text above, the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura procedure here are still getting shipped over. You need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That sounds super sus. But never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log. But we just tried that. Oh. But the pages on the back of the log are missing. Password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Yeah, now they're gonna go over here. So I guess I didn't have to do my little explorer that time. 17th. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th, password change schedule for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. So it's 111111. You know, for, you know, scientists, engineers, whatever the hell they're supposed to be, their thought process on passwords is really basic. I mean, you might as well have just done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would have been a little more secure. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. Previous password was 110011. Then add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Yeah, so it's literally just gonna be 111111. Great, that's the new password done and dusted, but don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked. Guess the staff here aren't too hot on them with numbers. Yeah, just like you. Oh, that's mean. Starting tomorrow, the third batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Crucial documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. Assure on-site safety. All personnel must assure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Okay.
No?
Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if the explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? They must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They want to destroy ahead of time. So curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we've found all of the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Oh yeah, it's so difficult. So you know the current code now, right? Of course. The initial password is 110011. First change. Okay, yeah, it went from being this to all ones to now it's 0111110. Sec. Very well. Master, here's a little hint. The current password. Yeah, I already know that. It's not like it was hard to figure out.
Watch out! Monsters!
Just being honest.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few of the scarabs have fallen in. Score one for me.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Weren't these the boxes full of explosives? Okay, never mind. Solid out that. to the upper floor. I just want to check it out. Alright, here we go. The elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. No, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course it's not that simple. Looks like the elevator's got no power. Don't worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on... not intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source of the current elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with obscuras have popped out. The drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Anyways, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzaha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many materials here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Strike in an instant. Move with the blade.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Fire and ejected thermosetting unit. From down below, I thought I might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, it's gotta be tougher than I thought. Bill, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Look, Wise, this is the control device for thermosetting units. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. Power light is on and the status is normal. Huh? But the control button shows that thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. Control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wire and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall, but from here, look at the indicator light above is the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. What now? We can't exactly fix wiring in the wall. But Wise, do you feel it? The miasma is pretty strong around this wall. You feel it. It has something to do with the circuit. Wise, check it out with your perception technique. Okay, you don't have to tell me how to use it every single
Through the
time.
revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Wise.
I was actually waiting
All right,
for a
the
fight.
power is on.
The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosign units to eject. Bell, Wise, leave that to you. Got it, Wise, let's get this show on the road. Oh. Yeah. Same device as before, let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Thermosetting unit is closed though. Probably the same issue as before. Alright, let's look around along these power lines and locate the problem.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Molliers!
Yeah, here we go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Focus on the target. Solid hit. Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha! You're doing it again! Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Okay. Go floor 3. Oh, Wise, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. 3. Where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. The spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Too bad the road here is collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? Yeah, we can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Oh. I'm guessing they're gonna try to tell me to go up there to do that in a bit. Let's just kind of leave those if those will. One way gate.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuza, huh? There's something wrong with the ventilation duct?
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Yeah, it's gonna be really complicated. I don't know how to get into the duct, man. Although, give me a quick moment. I have to hit the restroom. we're gonna take a quick little break here. Then right back. Quick little break, and then we'll continue on. See y'all in a moment. Sorry about that. Alright. It's like going and checked a couple things real quick. What was up? Moving around. Through the vent we go. Unusual entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Well, as I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is gonna be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No time, we gotta get into the ducts now. Take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Well, leaving the hollow sounds like a horrible idea since, you know, they were scheduled to set off the explosives. Let's take a break here and scout the area. Oh. Or just basically make sure you do nothing. Okay. So, literally it's like, okay, stay here, leave, or, you know, continue.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Wait, what? Where are you seeing a corpse? Oh.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Parsalumix?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
Master room must be the Exaltus prayer room.
Huh?
Looks like a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more tunes. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
It's talking about a body being on the ground. I'm guessing it's probably in the other room. Okay. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, you can see destroy immediately stamped massively. Oh, destroy immediately stamped, massively stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be in engineering assets. Wise? Check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Avarok all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus went to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumax. Why is Porcelumax backing them? Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumax has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? Just as evil as cultists. Agreed, since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7-8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumax with the tech they need, Porcelumax gives them all sorts of perks. Even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Did you think of something? Wise, if they keep their partnership going for so long, with such funding every year, whoever is involved from Porcelumax's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumax. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such things and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumax mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Izaha, did you find anything? What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that. Scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I'm just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot of progress here. Process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Wise, you're here. Did you find anything? I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I feel a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES7, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES7's blood can effectively promote the aggression of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelainix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies is called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these children were living in the lab inside the hollow, living on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES7. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES7 was lost. I suppose this child also... you should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your own? On your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelainix got into contact with Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelainix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Bell, Wise, over here. Well, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there anything inside? I didn't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Marvarath? Evereth? Sorry, I can't remember how to pronounce that name. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once London's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Marith appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wayfaith Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelainix stabilized, Melaroth ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelainx's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just used Libyan water to with the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lower. They said Dr. Lower defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with Libyan water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lower did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzaha and Alice on their progress.
Porcelainx and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Palladium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
No idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The monsters are covering?
Absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
To settle this!
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Let's help everyone. I have a way out.
No! Come on, fire!
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate! The fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
started leaning a little bit. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be... It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast.
I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Alright. This thing it looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Guys, I'll check this area. You go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Wise, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Alice, are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hunt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the building and the area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Sweden Temple, but let's not make Eos worry any more than that. For now. Don't worry, Bell and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. We found the vent. Just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Else, I'll carry Minato's weapon. Just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate your weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready and head out now. Let's roll. We're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
I love how they keep giving me these explanations after I've already done the thing. Okay.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Let's get out of here quick!
it's gonna snap.
Oh, I'm probably turn that off now.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Trying to. Didn't think it'd be a smart idea to be literally right already at
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurried off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out!
Things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Quest for attack!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here? Call for backup!
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
They said you passed out. But you were coughing just now.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
Alright. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
Okay.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait, no, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Monato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyways. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there!
Impressive! You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
I just want to like check every fucking direction.
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Okay.
The elevator is right across.
Think the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up that monster?
Let's just get through already.
The fish is on the second floor. Let's
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Okay.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. This has evolved so much already?
We've got it before Ferox even noticed us.
For the time field name, I will never lose!
Enough talk! Let's go!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
2, it should be here. You guys start to fix it. We'll go downstairs and check things out. No one's here. Front door? Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More mobsters.
Monaco, stay back and leave it to us! Has been exposed! This way! Hurry! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Always get to your family and friends. And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! The sewer entrance is right ahead! Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
I don't really know if I want to say what my theory is here on why Yuzuha knows how the hell to get around all this stuff. But I keep thinking back to that whole experiment thing on children. She came floating in from over here. The only one of the experiments that, like, children that got experimented on that, you know, wasn't reported, you know, passing away was it ES7? Is Yuzuha that experiment?
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
And this is how she probably, like, escaped?
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
So I guessed it right before they Okay.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
And that quote-unquote uncle would have to have been Alice's father.
I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, let's head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No. You both get in. And go.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
Come on.
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
No.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
No.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
We just gave you good luck, Trump.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
When you got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
She walked up to you guys.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
And I still don't really get your whole plan here. Oh yeah, I'll surrender and hopefully he won't mess with you. They'll know too much information now.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there,
eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty! What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
So he found her by mistake. Well,
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
the rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as the tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
Alice did.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved?
I hope it's the kids' boat.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
This shadow looks like a little kid.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Not long after, in Salem Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Nice.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Barry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault. No, we really appreciate your help.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
But right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Who the hell? That scares me. I think there's something fishy behind this.
Huh?
Those guys had Porcelumix backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy definitely is going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About the Miasmic Fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the Miasmic Fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said that her airship will arrive at Wayfeet Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Xinyang and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about the situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Salem Bay. Thank goodness, that's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here too. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Sorry, it's just... I thought halfway they used the wrong hi there. Yeah, who... Magus... I don't remember seeing Magus before. I believe I've heard you mentioned. Okay. This was also a little confusing. I'm like, what the hell? Like a scorpion ram kind of person? I guess she's a Theron of some type? I don't know. Cool weapon though. Anywho. Check with everyone. Talk with you real quick. Soldier 11. You're here. Flickering candlelight. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Light floating voice. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White... Oh my god, these names. Okay, sorry. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon, at your service, Inya. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. What is it, Ambi? I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's a scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, Proxy used to possess Bamboo, bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Junior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must be secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hi, Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course of our for our next meal. Been nothing but stretch and stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel I forgot how to say her name. Solid arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelain Mech's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sweebian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on my shoulders. Oh, our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. Okay. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Trigger. How's it going, Trigger?
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuza. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers. If you could hold up like you. Might as well just listen to Trigger. Don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Oh, you know each other? Yeah, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Opal Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Opal Squad is an elite military squad. Krell also said she'd help rescue Yuzaha. Really? Thank you. So, Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in. Mr. Kamino. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help. I don't know why I said Manato to a vacant house rented by the Opal Squad nearby, and you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamato. Oh my god. Komato. No, oh my god. Why is my brain trying to put a T in there? You don't have to push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it's true, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzaha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm kind on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Alice.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. he discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Sorry, I had to like mute from off there, but I don't know why it just kind of caught me off guard when I realized it's like tri-sectioned, so like, what is their tail talk?
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
You and Orphe? Wait. This is Orphe?
Roger that.
Wait. You're... Wait. You're Magnus?
Alright, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory, too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumax's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. It's the last thing you need to worry about. You'll definitely be interested. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that might be way above your price range. Hey, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station in Pearlum Heights. Remember, you have only 5 minutes. Okay. Report the results. Okay. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? We're meeting at Fairloom Heights. Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Fairloom Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Hello, Damien. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? What are you doing? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Fairlum Heights and the distant hollow. In a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what's happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
since we have a common enemy, means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
Yeah.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture.
Yeah.
But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
Yeah.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
We just need you to get us an opportunity into the damn hollow.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Huh?
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Alright. I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Friendly Heights cable card station later.
Huh?
Then Ferox send people to Swaven Temple for us before. Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get rid of the cable, and to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm gonna hang out now. I shall see you later. Okay. Well, these Sound like some pretty big terms that are getting, thrown around for these people. Sneak around this way. Sneak. Okay. I know I technically didn't need to sneak or anything.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate yourself? Can you handle the cable car?
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
Fair enough.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
It's more than enough for now. So you had a backup plan all along.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishua and Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishua and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
Yeah.
If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done, let's go. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Oval Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. This ought to be fucking interesting.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Roxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Come on, ears. Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Ignite!
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower.
Right. Okay.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Dying thug. Pull yourself together. You guys are here to rescue. What happened here? Monster. That fiend that's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage ran over their help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Which floor do you want to go to? That'd be first floor? I think it was first floor.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Recalibrating.
Thank heaven! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Adjust your breathing.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets! Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
Okay. Just like I thought. We've seen this before.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then, I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl.
She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. Shifu.
That voice. It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
That still throws me off that your captain's a gun.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Yeah, that's fine. I've learned basically they're not keeping extra stuff lying around.
It's so awful! These people! They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
The target's exposed. The melody of combat.
Time to pin them down. Be careful! Don't fight head on!
Show no mercy.
Bloodstains! Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score 1 for me. It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Lead the way.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Oops. That one too fast.
It's Yuzuha's voice!
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yusa, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Obliterate form and spirit. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Yin and yang, its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Ancient Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy! For the time field name, I will never lose! Don't be scared now! Come on, fire! Yeah! That's a menacing stance! Move!
Swift yet still. Got it. Slowing down. Keep it up, since you're the manifestation of my past regret. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Take this! It's too late to back down now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Down.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice. I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on. Together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
A few days later.
disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today. Look a bit tired, Shifu. Get enough sleep.
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
And hopefully, all those explosives are getting, freaking disassembled.
Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off. Damien made the right move with the deal.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
To be honest, I thought they probably used the corpse of her sister or something like that to make it.
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
Yeah.
It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Yeah. The bond returned. Yay. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna make the mistake that I did the last two times where I had like a story event kind of thing. Seems like we're close to the end here, so let me just kind of go, like try to wrap up the end of the chapter. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the magic field to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold up. Yuzaha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Saloon Bay with Alice and Minato right now. They'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspectors have safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay's back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. into sundown. Hey, got to speak. There we go.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Mato, how's your injury? I'm looking much better today.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah! Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yusuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse?
Please, can I refuse?
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
Although in all reality, I mean, you guys could have just probably waived the, like, the extra overhead costs that, you know, the patent was causing them. I'm pretty sure you didn't have to directly transfer that, but, or, you know, negotiate, like, shared ownership of it. That way, you know, your family still maintains some of it. You're just basically giving off, like, a 50-50 split kind of thing with personal next, but that's just how my brain kind of sees it. Anyways.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Wait, tricked him with his phrasing?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
I get it now. You weren't transferring it, you were just making it public.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
What? But aren't the Obscuras the things that are holding those, like, experimental creature monster things?
What on earth are they trying to do?
There's 300 of those out there that haven't been recovered.
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Oh. But you guys know where they are.
Thank you.
They just haven't been recovered.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swaben Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kitty, Samir, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. I was just imitating what others did. I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier. Tell them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened, and they'll be very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about me, Manuto. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest, enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, man. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Ethernet too. why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yusaha, we talked about having fun. Shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, we got killer luck on our side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, I'll see you during the break. Coming soon. Fancy resort can now be accessed through the map. Huh. Is an update, Master? Dr. Fufu. But what's talking to Fufu triggering? That's what I want to know. Wait. I need to check something with Senior Fufu. She's at Sweven Temple right now. Hurry over and talk and ask her. But just give me the whole... yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We've been going for... you know... like 4.5, almost 5 hours. I can probably end up by wrapping things up here at the moment. And probably just do that a little later. Although it'd be really nice to have another pole. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to end up getting another... enough to end up doing another pole right now. Okay, that's just like schedule and all that. So yeah, we got like a couple of random little event things we can end up kind of doing here. Awareness, that kind of thing. So yeah, there's still kind of some stuff to check out here in a bit. But yeah, I think I'm going to... does it tell me to go over to... did I already do my drawing for the day? Yeah. A new glitchy it seems. Alright. But yeah, so... yeah, we only got like 350. And I need 1120, so yeah, nowhere even close. Right. But I think with that, I'm going to end up, logging on, wrapping things up here. Made it through the main story kind of thing here. Ending see.